Hello, hello. I am back. Funny enough, I actually will be streaming again today. Unlike every other time I've said I'll be back, and I tend to just disappear. I don't actually have anything else to do today, so I completed the little bit of tasks that I had, and time to get back to streaming. Sort of excited at where we're getting with the progress in the world, so I want to continue it. Oh boy, there's a bunch of stuff behind me. Blah, 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 blah. Should probably charge this guy while I do my NPC stuff today. Still searching for keys. We do need to go and get meat today, though. I've used up all that I had saved up so far, though. And all this stuff. Just toss it on the ground. This hurts me a little bit, but there's no trash can in the game, so I don't really know what else to do. I don't need money, so going to sell it to John is just time not spent decorating. I don't have anything else to do besides sell these yabbies and oysters and crabs. So that can be a pile. If this was Minecraft, I would flint and steel all of this stuff into no man's land. You stuck in here, bird? I guess you guys can't fly high enough to get above that bridge. That's interesting. We got 3 birds stuck in here. I wonder if turkeys and birds share the same spawn mechanics. Alright, need to rush over here and hit our silver pocket watch. It's already been like an hour and a half in game. And all I did was pick up some stuff. Click. Yeah, I'll probably bring some of this in case. There you go, bud. By the way, welcome to the stream, Melanie. It's good to see you again. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of this guy. Hey, Gokhan. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I bet you I forgot to... Yeah. Oh. Those 2 regular moves that we we threw over here are gone. I'm gonna have to capture more if I want them to be over here. What type of fence do we want around this place, though? This is one of my favorite fence styles. How well does it go with this? Ugh. Sort of wish this half transition between wasn't a thing. I don't really feel like fighting you guys. Can I, like, get you guys to run over here? I guess they always reset back to their nests. Alright, alright. Give you all a little smack so you leave me alone. Oh, well, I didn't mean to kill ya. Have you other guys still aggressive? Alright, now leave me alone. We're gonna have to use 2 different fences for now. I'll have to go back and craft a good couple hundred of these things, so that'll be a future thing we do. Yeah, these both look gross. Hey, shark bro. I see you took advantage of something. You're also gonna run away now, aren't you? Yeah, you will. Pretty interesting. I guess if I, like, push them slightly into the water, the shark will get them. I guess he's in passive mode because I beat him up a bit. Oop, doo. What an epic sounding song. Boom, boom. Yeah, might as well just cut this in a little bit. Alright, now in theory, you guys are pacified and are inside of here. I've never actually put a fence around their nests, so I'm not quite sure if that'll affect their spawn mechanics or not. We'll see. Anyway, though. Let's throw these flowers in here, because I'll be back for them later. You know, I haven't used any of those around. I should probably use some of them. Go drop off all the junk and visit our NPCs. Franklin, my man. Make me another quarry, buddy. Let's replace our shovel. Ooh, I'm getting low on battle shovels too. Rain, are you anywhere nearby? I'll bother you at 11. Ooh, we're low on those too. What are we at for keys? Only 2 more. Getting there. Yeah, I need a bunch more meat. Go bother the NPCs. Any alpha quests? On Alpha Croc. You know, I probably don't even need to do those anymore. I have enough of the alpha materials. A meat on a stick. John. Hey, I lived in a tent when we first met, bud. So were you. We both had a drastic change in life. Always doing something. Now you just stand behind a desk the whole time. I wonder if he'll just walk into that. You sound like Elon Musk. Started out with a small loan from my dad of $5 million. Yeah, just a small loan. Orange shorts might be new. Oh, he's Dark Detective? Yeah. I have all of those. I imagine I have these shoes, but just in case I don't. Is it shoes and shorts, which in theory are in here. Alright, so I did have polka dot shoes. And I did have orange. Okie dokie. Get that speed buff of running. Melvin, Melvin, Melvin. I have all these things, but I still need to buy your wall and your rugs. Oof. Let's see, what do we got from these guys? Blue puffy jacket. One of our quarries. Some copper. I imagine another quarry. Yep. Sally, Sally, Sally. I just want to chat. No haircuts. Sheila, Sheila, Sheila. She's selling today. Already stews. You know what? I might actually buy some of these. Those would be the best fighting or whatever shield options. In the future, if I ever want to stop eating Mighty Spread or whatever, I'll have a little bit of an option. No, let's just go place these down. Bonk. I imagine these are all, yeah, they're all filled up. One up, one over. There we go. Should probably harvest all of this, but meh. Actually, this is what I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Something just got dropped off at my door. Actually a new puffy jacket? I almost don't believe it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't. Hey, hey, it worked. Yeah. Drop off this copper for now. Same with the meats and Oh, maybe I don't drop this off. Where did I put my bow and arrows? Bump, bump. Going roo hunting today. Look at all these turkeys. You beaching yourself, shark? It's not a good idea. You guys angry again? I can see your health regen. Alright, let's see how well I'm, Oh, tree blocked you. Hey, you're supposed to go that way. I'm a little out of practice. What? You get the spoon. Haha, a twofer. No. Guess this is like closest you're gonna get to what's it called, a first person view. Turkey, turkey, turkey. No. Alright, maybe I'm not too great with the bow anymore. It has been a while since I've used it. Pink. Any ruse invisible distance? Nope. Croc, you getting beat up by a Kinda. Let's go deeper into the bush to find the rue. Doggo, you're probably not going to survive that. Hey, good job. You actually beat up that Kinda. Oh. Second one got you, though. Poor doggo. Up to 17. We're gonna go for like... I guess we only need to go to 67. I was thinking we'd go to like maybe 130 so we have a couple of days worth of meat. I'll go picking on some roos. You gonna eat some meat, bud? There you go. No fancy doggos, though. Oh, I missed. Come here, little roos. I got a bone to pick with you. Look at all this ore. Big old pile of it. If I remember correctly, there are... Hey, Awesome Todd. Welcome back. Thank you. How's your teaching friend stuff? Is it After Effects or something like that? Oh, I missed. Hi, normal doggos. Came over here hoping one of you would be a little bit special. But looks like that's not in the cards still. There you go, bud. Eat a piece of meat. You earned it. There you go. I was about to say, if you're not going to eat it, I'm about to take it. Up to 39. Bum, 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 bum. Is this just like on a repeat or something? Weird. Alright, is there any... Oh, 2 bones. RNG is not on our side with that one. There's the wary moo. Get a speed buff. Haha, another roo. Aha, 3 meat. There we go. That's what I like to see. Doggos are on the prowl. Pretty sure Rue can spawn in almost any biome. I think maybe not desert is probably the only one they don't spawn in. Oh, come on. $51 meat. I wonder how long this fossil's been sitting out here. Oh, hey, Rue. Hey, look at these guys. I haven't seen one of you in a while. I wonder if I ignore it, if it'll stay there, or if it'll despawn eventually. Oh, these guys are far away. Oh. Gotcha. That was the wrong way to go, buddy. Ran right into my arrow. $67. Oh, I thought I saw another Rue. Guess not. It's been a frilly or something. And while we're over here, let's drop off our wallpapers. And rugs. Hi, Frilly. Nice raw face. I guess we should also try to grab another regular moo. Do you see any? One nice thing about the arrows as well is they don't mess up your gardening, unlike when you like swing a shovel or any of the other tools. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to put some birds of paradise down? Not that there's really any room over here. They do look pretty nice though. I think they go well with all the plants. Oh. What was that? Was that one of the Valley of the or Summer Lilies? I think so. I always forget you can place them on top of, like, the paths. Looks so weird in my view. Bum, 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 bum. That's good enough. Let's see, do we want to plant any trees over on this side? Probably. Yeah, let's do one of these guys. They're fancy. Should probably get some lily pillies over here too. Yeah, let's go grab some of our other plants since we're gonna sort of finish off this right side of the aquarium. Guess I could also go bother the other NPCs. Especially before Erwin closes. I think he closes at 6. Out the way, T-Bone. You're not the only one that believes that, buddy. Blobfish are pretty adorable. Whole stack of pleep. What did they called it? There's Rupu. Pleep. Oh, I can't think of the word. It was recommended in the Discord. They had a good word for it. Pleep heaps. I think that's what it was. There's this chest over here I needed. We really need more of these seeds too. Why is it not growing over here? Am I like out of range or something when I Oh, now I remember. I just took this guy, didn't I? Oh, well, that makes more sense. None of these sprinklers are working. They're all perfectly placed to be in line with, I think, a water tower right there. We either need to make another one or steal the one that I have over the Cappadocia airport. At least I think that's where I left it. Doing great with aiming. Just missed like a bunch of them in a row. What's that bring us up to? 134? To start. Jump. Get on the railing and jump. Do I not have the fertilizer? Ay, ay, ay. Day's been filled with running around. Put that back. And put these guys away. We'll keep this in case I need to take out some some of the yellow grass. I don't think I'll need, but you know, I think I should put another gumwood up here. It's a little spacious. Oh, I put the wrong one there. Good thing I have tons of gumwood seeds. And I don't have, batting 1,000 over here, chat. A single tropical seed. Huh? I only really need one. That'll grow those two, and I think that's too far away out of range. Do I want... No, I could make this one big. And then plant another one next to it, I think is what I want to do. I think that's good enough for this area. Out the way, turkey. So... Okay, this one did work. And we'll see, these are 2 blocks away, so it should also work, those two. Water drink. Put one of our purple trees there. Not doing flowers anymore. Doing trees. Maybe some bushes. Nah, let's do... Maybe we do a gumwood burrow here. Alright, how do I want this side to look? We already got one of these. Maybe we have a pine in the water. Hey. Did I grab? I did not grab. Alright. Hey, buddy. Single regular moo. Any more of them around? I haven't seen any since I mentioned I would try to capture another one. Should I put any more trees up here? Maybe we do another water tree. Pine. Gum. Let's do a blackwood. That one will probably need to be a big one just to even like stick out of the water pretty much. Otherwise it'll look like a bush in the water. Man, I love how the large trees look. It's so awesome. Ooh, an old key. What should I do over here? I don't really like the palm trees. They look good in the sand, but like they just look so goofy when they're Good job, buddy. notice that there's like nobody near your nest? Maybe you should leave me alone. You're asking for it. Yeah, run away, bud. One too many. Bump, 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 da bump. I think that'll be fine. Whoa. Maybe I leave one palm tree. I don't really like how this edge is shaped. That's better. Ish. There we go. Alright, I can deal with that. Giving these guys some fancy coral acacia trees. And even got a purple tree up in here. Let's give them some blackwood trees as well. How many should they have? Like a few? A bunch? Maybe we put blackwood trees on this side. And then mainly pine trees on this side. Give them a little variety-ish. It's not like the most variety, but a little variety. Then maybe we'll do another, sort of like how we did over there. Nice shot, bud. Maybe this will be where like the big pine trees are in this little section in the middle. I feel like this side is a little empty. At least in comparison to how heavily planted that other side was, so... Maybe we'd make a little, like, section on the edge that's heavily treed. Hey, Juniper. Been lurking since you got back. Looking amazing. Thank you. Doing the normal method, you know. My method to the madness. Terraform, plant trees, plant smaller stuff. This is going to be our moo area. It is almost time to sleep though. Quickly get some of these last trees planted. And maybe they get... another coral acacia here. And then look at all that crap in my pocket. Oh boy. I guess tomorrow we'll plant some more of the smaller stuff. Hey Nancy, welcome to the stream. Ted Sully came to my town. I did a photo shoot of him. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Also, I saw a frilly get his butt kicked by a wary moo. He didn't even fight back, like, at all. Wow. That's pretty interesting, because the... Oh, crummy. Just stretched out. The frillies, they have that electrical attack, which is pretty rough. I've seen them beat up a lot of things with that. Alright. Anything need charging? Not really. But it is overnight, so hi Frilly. Before we let night pass, what we need to do is put our, what's it called back? Our water tank. He didn't snap or zap, just got pounded. I've seen them take out many a thing. Like those frillies will get like attacked by a Kinda, and then like other Kinda will team up on them, and they'll like do their electrical attack, and then like everything around them gets nuked. It always amazes me when they like somehow don't have any problems. Like, you guys are jerks. I thought you guys were the masters of this world. They can defeat an entire pack of doggos. The zap is no joke. Yeah, I 100% agree. I've seen them like take out way more animals than you would think they'd be able to. I've seen an alligator think it was all that. Takes one snap at it, and then the frilly's just like, and you're gone. Oh. Hey, Kinda. Bum ba da bum. Hey, hey, my man. I was looking for you guys. Man, this place is so pretty. With all the flowers and lights. It feels like I'm walking through like a town. Not just like, you know, a town in the desert, but like some tropical paradise. Oh, I forgot about lights over here. Hi, Ruse. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I assume this was here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's good enough. I don't think it was one block over or anything. Definitely need to give this area some TLC though. This back area, I haven't put flowers in. I haven't put the path around this guy either, which I need to do. Similar like how we did in, I think these look great in this area though. Like we did with the fountain near, the aquarium. Let's put this light away. I guess I can place it like right there so I have some light. This guy's gonna get placed by the aquarium parking lot. Maybe I should buy another like motorcycle to put in that parking lot. Maybe that would make sense. We want, well, we have to do our NPC thing first. And you know what? Just free this guy, grab our keys. We'll have over 100 keys, so we won't have to do this anymore. We'll have enough for Sunday Fun Day. Before we do Sunday Fun Day, we'll make sure, is it Gokhan, I believe, is here? Otherwise, I'll hold off for another day. And my trash pile grows bigger. I wish these guys were like the normal fish that if you like let go, they vanish. For a moment there I was like, did I not get any keys? What happened? Where is this little light coming from? The lighting in this game is just a little bit strange. Let's go. I must chat with you, Franklin. It's a must. A drongo. In other words, a simpleton. Oof. Some mean words there, buddy. Mean words. Rain, rain, rain. Have you seen my doggo? He wears sunglasses. Haha. Let's see. What do we need for... Probably going to want the helicopter. And we should probably repair our stuff. Well, we don't really need a battle shovel for, our fish tank. But all of the stuff? I think so. I don't think I need anything out of there. That's the one I was looking for. Blum, 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 blum. Do we need anything else for... I don't think so. I'm not going to be mining, really. Thursday means recycling bin's empty. It's already halfway through summer. We should probably search for that Billabong's fish at one point. What was it, this? I wrote it down. Saratoga? Summer at night. Need text. Oh yeah. Over. Somebody staying up at your window again? She has some of the weirdest text. Like some of it's okay and some of it's just like real creepy like. Hi Melvin. Making me a little sad. Whenever he talks about his wife, it's always a little bit of a downer. Poor guy. Sheila, Sheila, Sheila. This doggo is always here. I wonder if he spawns or if he's just like Sheila's doggo. Don't have any animals stuck up in any of the dairy places, it looks. Alright, there. This guy goes in here. How's our stink lizards doing? Rah. You're one of them. Where's our second man? There he is. We still got two of them. Let's go do some mining. Hey, I was actually looking for one of you. What in the world? I don't think that's how bridges work, bro. Not going mining now. Any new clothes? Pink holiday. Blue cuffed pants. I don't think I have this color blue. Pinstripe jacket. Pretty sure I have these, but why not? What you doing, Crummy? Yeah, those shoes we did have. Oh, we did have the pink holiday, bro. Wow, we got two new outfits, though. Blue cuffed pants and pinstripe shirt. Let's go. Can't imagine what the RNG is for, or the percentage chance of me getting a new outfit or anything from Clover it is at this point. I have, what, like 10, 12 chests full of clothes. Alrighty. We also need to grab more river stuffs. Hey, let me over. Okay, fine. Alright, if I remember, I want to put some of these in the water. Looked like it erased the crab for a moment there. Alright, and these are the decorative lily pads that are just... like you can't actually stand on them, I don't think. Yeah, I go right through them. But they make it look more sensical that there's this many lily pads anywhere. What? Whatever. That gets to stay there then. Alrighty. I think that's all I'm going to do for these for now. Well, maybe I'll do a couple over here. There we go. And bye, Crummy. I think he needs snackers. He's probably going to start bothering the crap out of me for dinner. What's that, 105? Man, it's easy to gather this stuff. Still haven't figured out if it respawns or not. So you get, shark. How dare ye? You know what? I haven't really done much of this harvesting, so I imagine these don't grow back. So I probably would have to make like a farm for this if I really wanted to. That's a little bit of a pain. Alright, before I get too into this planting stuff, let's go talk to Erwin and Theo. I don't think I've done that today. It's Thursday, so I think it's Fridays or Mondays. I think it's Mondays he's closed. Yeah, I'm starting to remember your schedule, guys. Talking to them every day. You just say that like in the third person. Erwin smells good. I just ran through his words, so I'm not quite sure what he said. You get some snackers, Crummy. He's like, yes, I got snackers. You coming back up here, or are you gonna start bothering me for wet food? I don't mean I'm going to cut them open. Study by observing. It's not what you said last time I was here. Hey, Crummy, come on up. He's like, nope, nope. I'm bothering you. I'm gonna need you to feed me some wet food, he says. Yeah, you're gonna be a little butt until I feed you. It's 4:30, man. You get fed at 5, bud. You got a half an hour, so chill. He's like, I don't know time. I do what I want. My name's Crummy. But you're the one that's closed Fridays. I don't need to carry this guy around. Hi, Crummy. It's like, did you know I want food? Wrong spot. It was milk buckets. It's the yellow chest, right? Yep. Oh, it's a new day too, so I can go harvest. Hi, Crummy. As he jumps on my knee and goes, hey, I want wet food. You're just gonna get yourself cold, bud. Should probably also clear out any spots that didn't grow. I'm pretty sure that means there is stuff there, and I haven't done this in a while, so... Probably a bunch of stuff. Is that 5 places? 6? This really surprised me when I found out that this was the way this worked. Hey, those 2 spots didn't have anything. I call shenanigans. Either that or I picked them up instantly, which I might have done. Hi, Crummy. Sorry, bud, but I'm not even going to look at you during this time. just doing like circles underneath my chair. All types of upset. Epic music. Brr, brr, brr. Enlightened. By approaching Nirvana. Hi, Crom. I see you have your front feet on my knee. Are you really? You're gonna start pulling on my knee with your nails? I'm gonna have to videotape this at one point, little man. Interesting. Why didn't those, like, spots grow? Somebody uses this song in their videos. I totally recognize it. Sugar High by Approaching Nirvana. Use the beginning section of it. All right, harvest the grass. This is another one of those times that I think a controller would be better to do it. You can control your angle better. Like, I have to go like a couple blocks out, and sometimes I still miss that first level. Maybe it's because I'm like going that way. Maybe I should do like the left to right. Yeah. I got like 20 some minutes, Crummy. It's amazing how food driven this cat is. I'm sure I could probably get him to like learn stuff if I just gave him like treats or like fed him early. We were able to teach him how to use the giant cat wheel, sort of like hamster wheels. Probably in a week or two, just by giving him treats whenever he got onto the wheel. Then eventually, once he like would get on the wheel whenever he saw us because he wanted treats, we started putting the treats in front of him, and he realized that he had to like tap his foot on the treat in order to get the treat. So that's when he would start like walking forward and slowly gain momentum. Right, Crummy? Now he does it like whenever he like gets bored. Posted a video of him doing it on Twitter at one point. He'll look over at us like, hey, is it treat time? Oh, crummy boy. He's just like sitting 2 feet away from me staring at me. Alright, 387. Not bad. Gave us like 200. The only real way to get more of that is just to go out into the wild and cut down a pine forest area. Oh. I never have the fertilizer on me when I think I do. It's like the second time just in this like pretty short stream that I've had that problem. Not third time. Fertilizer, stop auto stacking into here. You know, it hasn't been a Jimmy day in a really long time. I wonder if he comes off, like he doesn't show up as much now that I have every one of his items. I don't want all of those trees to get big. Maybe I have to do it like here. Worst case, I just cut down one of the trees. 1, 2. This is 3 away, so it might not might not make it big. I think I want this one to be big though, which would maybe make this tree big. So maybe we do it here. Mangrove can grow everywhere else. Alright, Grummy Bumblebees. How you doing? He goes tap tap tap. Love me by giving me wet food. Little man, I love you. I don't have to give you wet food to prove such things. He goes, I disagree. Hey, buddy. You getting a little cold? You want some blanket? It's like, fine, you win. Be a good boy. You know what? Because you're a good boy, I'll feed you in 10 more minutes. You won't even have to wait till 5. I'll actually be a nice guy. Actually, these look pretty cool in the water. Will they stick out of... They interact with... Oh, that's cool. I would have never guessed. I would have thought they would have gone through the big, lily pads. You can stand on it. Has anybody seen one of the really, really big lily pads in person? There's a, what would you call that? I like it. It has a nice green to offset it. Arboreum? Arboreum? It's like a museum for plants. Go with that type of term. They have a location inside the facility that grows super big lily pads. And they actually, I've seen them put a kid on top of the lily pad, like a baby, like to toddler, and they can actually like stand on it. It does deform a bit, but forget what the exact name of the lily pad that they have. There's only a few locations in the world that are able to like have them, let alone grow them. One of my friends who lived in Florida, they lived, I think it was Greenville or something like that. It was not, it was near the top part of Florida, not the sticky down part, the dong part. They actually grew the stuff there locally. Like, it was just like a wild plant there. I thought that was pretty cool. No, now I'm curious. What is that called? Thought there was a specific name. Nope, they're just called giant lily pads. They also have a bonsai garden there. There's a bonsai tree that came out of Japan, like 100 and some years old. How crazy is it to have like a bonsai tree that's older than you? And not by like a little bit, but like it's older than your grandparents. What a crazy, crazy thing. Yeah, isn't that awesome? You can like and toss them on top. I had no idea that was a thing. Let's see if we can like angle this to be in the middle one. Oh, I don't want it to be like on 2. It's so hard to angle this. How about... Now I wonder, can you put fossils on there too? Or gems? Like you could have floating gems. Me and Todd had the same thought. Yeah, I would imagine they can hold fossils and gems and embers and stuff. Yeah, we totally like had the exact same idea. I imagine, like I saw your post as soon as I said it, and I was like reading it as I was saying it. Oh, I haven't put many of the summer lilies down. That's what I need to place. Tropical grass, you can hang out somewhere else for a moment. You know what, I guess I don't need this for now. Alright, let's finish off this area a little bit better. I've also been forgetting about these guys. Definitely need to put some river grass around. Well. Even while... Wow, this is an old song, 2011. Perch Nirvana, man. Making banging songs for years. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that was... I thought I accidentally placed fertilizer. No, that was just me being a dum-dum. Crumb boy, what are you doing, boy? He's like, it's 4:50. You said you were going to feed me now. All right, chat. I can't lie to the cat. I'm going to take a break. Feed crummy boys. Get up and stretch. It has been 2 hours, so if you've also been sitting for multiple hours like I have, get up, stretch, maybe get something to drink. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. Took a little bit longer because the doggo also wanted to go outside. Not that she did anything, punk. Yeah. She's just sitting here wagging her tail like, yeah, I'm a punk. Alrighty. Back to the prettification of the world. I hope they make something that makes these plantings a little bit easier. Like a spade or something that you can just place these things. I'm sure the amount of times I've used a shovel is a crazy number. We're probably talking like tens of thousands of times I've used a shovel. It reminds me of like mining in Minecraft. How many times have you used a pickaxe? Oh, a few 100,000 times. Like, what? How many objects in your life do you use a few 100,000 times? Oop. I guess I could do... What is it? Like, just... Yeah, that's why I don't like doing that. Items like to stack next to each other, and it bugs me when they do that. Oh, there's probably a thing there. Well... Thank you, Todd. It's nice to be back. The peaceful Dinkum world. Where all the worldly problems melt away. And you just use a shovel a few tens of thousands of times. Hi, barrel. Wanna see how quickly I can get rid of you? Kaplow. Summer lily seeds. How many have I put over here? Not many. Let's put one right here. Oh, there was a fern there. Eh. Summer lily would look better anyway. I think I'm getting close to where I'm getting done planting around this area. Next we'll be putting flowers down. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Maybe I should just run around and like toss these guys down. Nah, I don't want that in line. Back off, wary moo. It's getting dark out. Go to sleep, guys. Don't make me beat you up. I know where you sleep. Pushing your luck. Look what you made me do. Yeah. You got 20 minutes. Don't come near me. I wonder if I place the dirt at a certain point, these guys will glitch through the world. Sort of like how the player does every now and then. Alright. It makes such funny sounds. Ooh. What's wrong, puppers? Lori will be back soon. Ooh, you're lucky you got knocked back. Yeah. It was a bad decision, wasn't it? Whoa. Now I've got them all scared of me. Yeah, you know your place now, don't you, Wary Moo? Not sure if this is quicker or not. I guess it does save the time that I spend cycling between the shovel and the items. Do the regular Moo ever sleep? Could have sworn I've seen them sleep before. Maybe it's only when they have a saddle on. Okay, so we got our bush and our ferns down. Guess it's time for some river seed. Whoa. Also a section of things I've never really never really gone around with a stone wand. Should probably do that one of these days. I imagine this is how the spade would work, where you would throw a bunch of seeds down and then like wander over to it and click, and it would just like shove it in the ground. So instead of doing 2 clicks with a shovel, it'd just be like a spade smash into the ground. I think at the end of the day, we'll check and see what my my shovel usage is in the milestone. Sort of curious on what it looks like. Oh, you didn't. I was sort of hoping he would pop into the ground. It would be a little annoying having to go get another one, but at the same point, seeing it like just glitch down into nothingness would also be funny. To the shadow world with you. Alright, we got our 3 normal seeds. Bring our lily pillies and our summer lily seeds over. I think we've placed some summer lilies over here. These we definitely use a lot more sparingly, so this should be quicker. Well, that was a heck of a toss. Do. Yeah, we've placed 2. I wonder if these are going to have a growth animation as well. Similar to how, like, the reed seeds and the ferns and the bushes have, like, a pre-tomorrow growth. Right now, these just instantly pop out of the ground. It's a little goofy. Insta-growth. Whoa. All right. A little bit left of the day. What are we going to do with our big lily pillies? Just 3 over here. Where you going, Crummy? This will be the lily-pilly side. I wonder if the summer lilies were like one of the last things James added to the tropical area. Because the lily-pilly seeds... Oh no, the lily-pillies come from tier 2 mine. Never mind. I was thinking that the growth animation of them was related to how, like, when they were added, but... I didn't play the update with the mine, so I'm not sure what stuff looked like initially. Maybe these just popped out of the ground. And it wasn't until the summer update that they'd change. What are you doing with the small lily-pillies? And it's late. Guess it's also time for when Reaps is streaming, so there might be new stuff being shown. I imagine James wouldn't show up 2 streams in a row to show off stuff. But he might. I imagine he's a pretty busy dude though. Wonder if bats will ever be added to the game. Like a way to decrease your time during late. Sort of like phantoms in Minecraft. Though phantoms feel like they're just Mojang trolling us a bit. Oh, what was that? I think that was a rivergrass seed. Hi, Crumb. Did you get your snackers? Come on back up, buddy. Here. Let me cross my legs so you got a nice spot, the C shape. Sorry about that. Smack the mic again. I need to try some things with the mic. Right now I have like the sensitivity on the mic set up real high. I wonder if I can like set it lower and then have OBS make it louder. My worry is that it would like, I don't know, cause weird sounds. But you gotta try to know, you know? Whoa. What's up, doggo? Alright, I think that gets rid of all of the spots I want fur grass. The only thing I need to fiddle with is below the fences. And I worry if I do that, the wary moo will disappear. Not the wary moo, the regular moo. I imagine you guys are just going to V-line out of the pen, aren't you? Please don't. I don't feel like capturing you again. Thank you for not. Nom nom on some cake. So far it looks like they're not pathfinding out. I wonder if putting the fence up, like, restricts their pathfinding. They're like, nah, I live here now. This is my home. Alright, that looks good. I could place grass, but I feel like I'm probably going to use some tropical turf, and I don't feel like using up any of my saturation anymore. Hey, doggo. Look at his little head. He's so cute. Yeah, let's just go back and pass out. We can clean up some of our inventory as well. Got a lot done today. Let's get rid of that stuff and this stuff. Jeebus, dog. She just like grabbed her toy, but it made a bunch of weird sounds. I was like, what is that sound? It almost sounded like there was another cat scratching something. It's like, I only got one cat in this house. No. Poor Kiki. I was just complaining about no Jimmy Day. Hey, Jim. Let's go replace our shovel. Go buy another quarry. Franklin, my man, training outside, bro. Let's make it. Let's go. Alright, let me chat with you for a moment. I know you're a busy bro. Actually, I don't think you can add more time to your day, bud. I mean, technically it's Dinkum, so I guess you can. Rain. Yeah, I'm the whole reason we have the airport. Have a good point there. Let's go visit our bro over here. And visit Jimmy while we're there. Yo, dude. Jimmy, can't you see? It's raining all over me. Woohoo! Nice, an opal. I guess now I can just buy unlimited paint from you. Well, unlimited is relative. Oh gosh, that sound is so loud. Guess I'll buy some keys as well. I do not enjoy the sound effect of that radio. Like, I know what James is going for, sort of like an old-timey radio, but that sound sort of grates on me. Not a fan. Arwen is closed Mondays, I believe. Still reminds me of my friend falling through the map. Yeah, that back corner or whatever. It's like... it's a cursed corner in multiplayer. I actually fell through the map recently. Hey, Fletch. Don't give me that face, girl. See all the work I do around this town? If you want something in South City, you need a form. Sounds terrible. Milburn, what's up? You're definitely, I think, my least favorite character, bud. Like, thank you for holding my dinks and keeping them safe, but... do not appreciate you. Well, I guess I sort of appreciate you. I slightly appreciate you. Is that the better way of saying it? Hey, meats. Oh boy, you worked in the coal mines? Oh. What? You were a hairdresser in the mine? That sounds like some terrible crap. How much stuff was down in the mine? They teleport you. You guys. Ugh. You guys should utilize them. You'd be able to visit Theo and Erwin more often. Oh man, look at all this stuff. What you got for me, Rain? Ooh, I'll take a dark wooden cabinet. Corn? Meh. How about you, Oren? What you got? White flats? I know I got those. Animal research. Who did I... what? Just one of my auto things auto-thinged. You're welcome, Milburn. Even though I was just talking you down to you for a bit. I guess you're not too bad of a person. You know, I'm probably the only person that talks to him. Probably why he sends me letters. Clover. Come on, Slacker, get to work. Retro pointed sunglasses. Gray sweatpants. I don't know if I have gray sweatpants. I think I do. I know I have these two. I'm not sure about red cuffed, but I'd imagine I do. Thongs. I don't need any thongs. Yeah, I had those. Ah. Bulls and keys. Who's here, Laura? Or who's here, doggo? Somebody here? Or is that just the fish tank going crazy? It's your best friend, doggo. She's like, you have no idea how much I missed you. She's been bringing toys to my feet like, will you play with me?
Do something with me. With me.
And this is why the doggo loves you so much.
This is. It is. So excited.
Rain, it's raining outside. Why are you just hanging out here? Go hang out with, like, I don't know, Clover or something. Don't be a crazy dude like me who just, like, hangs out outside when it's raining. And gets excited because Jimmy's here. Jimmy! Jimmy! Yeah, and the worst part is that even though Jimmy's, like, handicapped, he's not mentally handicapped at all. He just... Timmy's mentally handicapped. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, Jimmy's just physically handicapped. Oh, South Park. Your effed up paradigms. I haven't watched that show in so long. It's like The Simpsons, where it's just been on forever. This is why I can't have nice things. I'm just willy-nilly with my chainsaw. Breaking eggs that I try to use for decorations. I even tried, like, placing them further away by a block, so I wouldn't do that. Still end up ruining them. I wonder what type of farming stuff my wife learned today. Have you ever seen Team America World Police? Yeah. Freedom cost $1.05. I actually saw... Here's a crazy aspect of my high school. Before that movie came out in the movie theaters, one of my buddies who was a part of, like, Trey Parker and Matt Stone's, like, fan group or something like that, he got a VHS copy of the movie before it came out in the movie theaters. So we actually watched Team America World Police before it even came out in theaters. It wasn't in, like, the best quality because it's VHS, but... And it was also, it had the copy where they had, like, the crazy, like, what was it, sex scene or whatever, where they're, like, vomiting on each other or whatever. That wasn't, I don't think, in the movie theaters until later. It's one of those movies that's, like, funny and at times, like, not funny at all. And, like, as I've gotten older, like I see the humor in it, and I also am like, man, it's pretty effed up in a bit. But some of their songs are just great. Like Freedom Costs a $1.05 is just hilarious to me. It just hits one of those chords with me. The whole like Durka Durka Mohammed Jihad thing is a little rough though. I don't think that aged well at all. And if you watch it over again, like, I don't know, it's almost like they were like trying to make it look low budget, even though I don't know how low budget it was. Oh, hi Gator. But yeah, that was a crazy movie. Has anybody else seen it in chat? How'd you feel about it? The first time I watched it, I was like, what the hell did I just watch? Yeah. Like, I was in high school, so, like, you know, dark humor was sort of like my thing at that time, so a lot of it, like, I thought was just hilarious. But there's also points in time where I'm like, did I really just watch 5 minutes of them, like, doing that with puppets? Like, what the heck did I just do? But that beginning, man, where they just fly into Paris and just, like, blow up a bunch of terrorists, quote unquote, and, like, just destroy the entire city is so funny. That is one part of the movie that I think is still pretty spot on. Like, the more I know about American, like how we handle politics and foreign affairs, it feels like that's what we do. I should get that mining buff before I go through all of those. That's how far away this is. It's easier to just teleport back. Alright, which one was it? I think it was Quiche. Yeah. And what was it? The intelligence was like the computer or something? I forget some of the details of the ending just because at that point, like, you were sort of like, what is happening? Like, your brain, like, almost couldn't process what was happening anymore because of, like, how crazy the movie had been. It's also been, like, probably a decade since I've seen the movie, so I'm gonna be a little fuzzy on it all. Dude, this mining buff is so nuts. Can't believe I didn't use it earlier in my life. Like, this has to be so good early game. Like, when you got, like, just the regular tin tools. It probably makes you mine at the same speed at, like, as iron tools. Not that I think you can get it early game. At least not quiche. I think it needs, like, cheese and stuff. That's one part of the game I think James might want to balance a little bit. Is like, there's certain, like, buffs that you get from food that are just, like, impossible to get until super late game. And, like, yeah, it helps you super late game, but, like, oh, how good would it be if you got it earlier in the game? probably the best way to do that type of thing is maybe just prioritize like the rewards from quests from NPCs. I imagine that would be a good way of doing it. So, Wifles,
The hubble.
are you an expert farmer now?
No, but I have some better ideas.
Are you still trying to put a pawpaw tree in the like yard? Oh man, life goes.
We need more than one for pollination.
She just sang about pollination to me. Did you experience any drum circles or anything?
No, they're not that.
Aw, they're just inspired hippies.
I did get to listen to somebody talk about variables. That's probably the closest to a drum circle.
Green variables?
Burials.
Burials. Like how to bury someone and have plants actually utilize it instead of it becoming a scar on the environment, or...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that was one of those things that I never knew, because, like, you know when you're a kid, like, you know, your fish dies or a hamster dies and you bury it in your yard? I never really thought about it until I got older and found out that, like...
We put them in a box that doesn't decompose, so the box that they're in that's decomposing doesn't affect ground.
Yeah, if we didn't put them in a box, though, the decomposing part of it would basically be... Like, it would kill everything around it. Yeah.
So you're put in a box, and you in that box are putting inside of another box.
Mm-hmm.
Just a big concrete box filled with poisonous goo.
Mm-hmm.
Poisonous goo.
I think there is a way to bury somebody correctly or anything correctly, but it's like you basically, the box that you're in is surrounded by either bacteria or certain types of insects that can actually digest it. And then you put a box around them so that way after they digest everything, they die out. And by the time all of these boxes decay, there's actually nutrition that's good for the environment. Todd says hi.
Hi, Todd.
Wifey says hi.
You are correct, sort of. It was cool to hear, especially because I knew the person speaking.
Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. How do you know them? Like from work or?
Yeah, she used to work at my work, and then she left to become... I don't know the proper word. It's essentially a non-denominational or religion-based minister. Without that word, that's not the right word for it.
That's pretty cool. My dad was at a non-denominational church at one point.
It's not even a church. It's like not even Christian. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forget
and
what they
that
call
led
themselves.
her to becoming essentially a grief
Ooh.
counselor as well, and opening and being a part of the Green Burials, which is like an East Coast thing.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. That was my favorite church we've ever been to. I had to do summer or Sunday school there, and you know me, I'm a pretty big jerk when it comes to religion. Yeah, I asked the questions of like, you know, why was this person considered, you know, X, Y, and Z, and why did this happen? And a lot of it, they didn't have an answer to, but they like were openly like, we have no idea. Like that's some pretty effed up stuff that's in this book. But at the same point, if you view it in a more theoretical fashion, you can apply it in this fashion. And if you view the words as more open, like idea of words. Yeah, it was the first time I actually had somebody like have a good response about religion. Instead of just being like, shut up and read the book and listen to it. The book is all. I'm like, oh gosh. It's supposed to be open to interpretation. Taking anything literal from hundreds of years ago is not a good idea. The book is all. Yeah, that's how. Cause I grew up in like, Catholicism or whatever. That's how they taught it. It was just no word for word. This is how it is. And I'm like, dude, that's not how it is. What was that? Non-denominational.
Interfaith minister.
Interfaith minister. I think that's.
I don't think you ever met her.
She looks familiar.
Come on. She's one really cool human, and she's doing some really cool stuff.
That's good to hear.
She's married to the owner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I love that bread. Yeah. That place is the whole reason I now know that, like, bread is not just about the ingredients, but it's about the yeast and the location and, like, the XY axis it is on the freaking planet, basically. It's so... Bread is such a complicated thing to grow. I had no idea. This whole area is going to be super full of flowers. Your dad dropped stuff off. You saw. And you got a very light box from Amazon. Whatever that is. You and Izzy did things. Bread. Bread is delicious. It's like part magic is how bread works.
I'll show you later. We got a cute photo. Molly and Mark.
That's pretty cool.
I'm so excited when I saw Holly. We both screamed a little bit. Fire turned in most. It's probably been a year since I've seen her.
Oh yeah, she only worked during COVID for that like part, didn't she?
She worked longer than that, but she is doing her, I don't know if it's her master's or her doctorate.
Hmm.
A couple hours away. It's a thing in food and health studies. So her and a bunch of people from her college came to
The conference.
the conference. She actually skedoodled out early yesterday, so I didn't see her. So she could see her husband. She's still at the house.
Oh, so she doesn't get to see her husband that
They
often.
get to see each other about once a month.
Oh god, once a month sounds rough.
Yeah, I think I laid off the same time you did. So
Oh,
he's currently job hunting.
poor guy. I hope he figures it out.
That's what I said. That was weird. She said something about the fall, and I was like, same. And she looked at me. She's like, oh no.
Yeah. Oh, you don't you hurt my good moo, you jerks. All right. I usually give you a couple of hits, but you hurt the good moo.
You can see just her
Aw.
pure happiness. That's
Yeah.
about as happy as he gets. That's
You guys have some crazy big smiles. It's adorable.
It's funny. Nobody's crouching. She's that tall and he's a giant.
Yeah, he's a big dude. I think I've
5, 6'4". You've met him.
yeah, I've met him before. 6'5" dudes are big dudes.
Skinny. He's skinnier than me, but he's got like a foot on me.
Alright, do I have all of these wary moo afraid of me? You punks. Yeah, you guys run away from me. He ate all of his food? There's no wet food either? Holy moly, crummy boy. You went to town on dinner today. Thank you. I just fed him, how long ago was that? An hour ago? He ate all of his food. He usually tries to like, he'll only eat like a little bit of it. And then he'll go back later and eat a little bit more. That's crazy. Whoa. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna connect those two chunks. I think I'm just gonna have them be chunks. Maybe do some of this. Making a mess over there. Did we have anything else to plant here? No, we did all the planting. So we just have to grass it up and then put flowers. This would be another cool aspect of the game if, like, by the amount of seeds you've placed, you're able to place like a 1x3 or a larger area of seeds at a time. Or maybe if you held a plow, you could do it. I don't know. Doing it by 1x1 is a little like, come on, man. Whoa. Imagine if there were bread trees. Like, not trees that grew the ingredients to bread. And you had to, like, harvest them and make bread out of it. But, like, sort of like how, like, ants and plants can be, like, symbiosis. Like the yeast grew on the tree, and somehow the fruit just, like, turned into bread. Reminds me of one of the books I was reading. The main character, he found a planet that he named Food Paradise, and the plants grew like full meals. What's up? That's the whole reason why I told you to do it before, Lori. Yep, that's fine. Jacob Valorian 96. Thank you for the follow. Hope I didn't butcher your name too badly. Welcome to the stream. We are currently finishing up, I guess this would be stage 3 of decorating our Wary Moo and regular Moo pen. Stage 1 is terraform the ground the way that I want it. Stage 2 is place trees. And then stage 3 is putting ferns. I guess we're on stage 4, which is pacing grass. Different reeds, bushes, that type of stuff. And then stage 4 is the grass placement. And then I guess stage 5 would be placing the flowers. And then stage 6 is profit, yay! I am getting rid of some of this hacked or hard dirt, which is sort of sad. That's the type of dirt that grows spores. Ooh, why not? That's fine. Probably should have put tropical grass there, but eh. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so now we want to strategy-ish place this grass. So mangrove only grows in certain spots. It's having too much mangrove grow. It's too much for me. And we're out of fir grass. Alright. I did mention this earlier. I wanted to see how many times I've used a shovel. I need to bury more fruit. Soil mover. Holy moly. Picked up some dirt. Put it there. Here's a milestone for moving dirt. I have moved dirt 97,000 times. Wild cedar. Placed about 16,000 different plants. Still at 41 broken tools. I've been ignoring bees for a very long time. Yeah, that's a crazy statistic. I'm almost at 100,000 times of picking stuff up and putting it down. Oh, I didn't even finish the fir grass over here. Oh, that's a bummer. You need to check your stats. It's probably pretty crazy. We have been working on this exterior to this building. This is our aquarium building. And like anything in Dinkum, sometimes you get distracted. And we ended up creating this little zoo for our native moo and wary moo. Which I think is pretty cool. Still got some of the trees that need to grow in. I probably need to make some of these trees around here big with some fertilizer. And probably also need to put some more of this guy. You don't learn your lesson, do you? Stupid wary moves. One of these days. Wow, pal, right to the moon. Yeah. Forest Maker, 5,494. Forest Maker. that the one I picked? Which that was soil one. Where's forest maker? Forest maker. 1,458. You're beating me in oh, fruits buried 4,000. Yeah, you're beating me in forest maker and fruit barrier. I haven't even gotten the fruit one yet. I have another like 70 to make. I like the way you plant trees. It's way denser the way I do it, but I like the difference. Like I try to keep them a little bit apart so I can like run through the area. But the way that you have them like every spot really gives a nice little like enclosed space. I need to try doing that. I haven't really made anything like that in my world, but it's definitely something I need to do. We'll put a little sign next to it and put Melanie V Gaming inspired build. That is something I should also do, is just use more signs. We need to, I guess the Cappadocia airport would be like a Xena build. Inspired by Xena. Fellow chatter. We'll have to make like a dedicated area just to like Juniper with like a statue. It's just like the one that taught us everything. All right, let's see. I think it's planting flower time. It would be pretty cool though to like make little like areas. Maybe maybe we can take an inspiration from Benny's 16 by 16 idea. And like where would he put it? I guess this whole like corner I have no idea what I'm doing with. So we could do like a chat inspired build over here and just like build out more land mass as needed. She does. The library of Juniper. Oh, well, that's a good idea. Library. I'll have to write that one down. I didn't even think about making a library. What's up over there?
I'm just looking at some of what my dad dropped off.
All of the stuffed animals?
They're more than that. They're the microwavable heating pad stuffed animals. There's a lot of them.
Has he been like, why does he have so many microwavable stuffed animals?
I just texted him that question. I'm not sure. I'm over here having a small...
We're gonna have to go get lily pilly seeds again. Oh yeah, I need to get this ute out of my inventory.
You're nowhere near a break, are you?
I am about a half an hour away from a break. You can't wait? You're good. This is the left side of the aquarium that we finished. It has our parking lot. Guess we need to put these a little askew to make it a more realistic parking lot. There we go. Nobody follows the lines perfectly. And this section still needs a whole bunch of TLC. We have no idea what to do with our bugs. You know what, now that we have a wary moo section, maybe I should just get rid of this one over here. Make it more realistic for those jerk parkers. These guys are so annoying. I can't tell you how many times they've beaten me up. You are no life for you. I went over there just to steal your egg, and you had to come all the way back over here and take it. There's people that take up 2 spots. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could get nails from that. That's interesting. I thought you always got wood. Right, no more wary move from over here. You guys suck. Officially, no more wary move from this area. Is there any more in there? I feel like there was more nests somewhere in here. That's a good way of doing it. I've always wondered how they would implement how to add nests, but burying an egg is a perfect idea. I think I'm just gonna put these over here for now. I don't feel like carrying them completely over. Yeah, the only way I know to make the nests again is, like, you can't even go in the dev menu. Like, you have to use, like, a dev command. Which is, like, it's cheaty enough going into the dev menu and pulling, like, a menu out, like, from, like, a creative menu. But, like, straight up, like, having to say, like, spawn in item 232 or whatever it is feels even more cheaty. Hey, doggo. So what are we doing next? I guess we want to do the flowers next. I really should start writing down the suggestions of, like, what we should put in the Discord. I've already forgotten, like, half the ones that we already talked about earlier. But the nest one is a great idea. We have 1 fir grass. Is there a grass placer? I'm curious how many, like, grass I've placed. Walking around. I still haven't even walked all that much. $4,000 ores. 2,000 bars. 3,000 trees. Well, I got a long way to go with fish catching. 2,400 things I've hunted. I still have more furniture to buy. That's crazy. After spending 4 million earlier, I think yesterday we spent 4 million. I still have more furniture to purchase. Yeah, this is the one that's going to take a long time too. Buying. I bought a ton of seeds. That one's easy. Just need money. Pretty low on this number for crops. I need to buy 1,000 clothes. Wow, I didn't expect that. Creepy dink. That one probably goes to 1,000 too. 170 pearls. Yeah, right over there. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was weird. You can not only rip the paper towel in like a rectangle, but you can even rip it again, and it's like been poisoned a lot. Only passed out twice. I've taken a lot of damage. 24,000. I guess you can only do that once. I need to buy a lot of tools. Wild cedar. Is that the one for placing? Yeah, so I got 17,000 grass seeds I placed. Oh yeah, I think that's about right. That's mostly fir grass. There's been multiple times I've gathered 1,000 grass seed and placed them in one stream. I think this one's still pretty the craziest one. 97,000 times I've picked stuff up and put it down. Got more driving to do. 2,000 crab pots. It's not too bad. I think this one maxes out at 11. I haven't sold any fossils. That's funny. I've been using them for decoration. Same with shells. I don't pick them up ever. I bet you people have some crazy numbers for this. Because I've seen a lot of people that go around and pick up shells all the time. I still have more on the copter too. Man. I miss people's birthdays all the time. Alright, what's all of our milestones? I personally don't like decorating with fossils. Even my mine doesn't have any. I've got a decent amount of fossils in around my mine. Oh, 8,000. Yeah. I remember when I was watching one of your videos, you picked up all the shells around, and I was like, oh man. That's something I've like never done. I really only pick up shells like when I have to, like when there's no other option. Like I can't place something because there's something there. Let's see. We should probably grab some path as well, and maybe think about how we're gonna get over there. Let's do some of these paths. Game's getting a little choppy too. I think the next time I go on break, I'll like turn off the game, go to desktop, and come back. So hopefully it'll help the frame rate. Do we want to do a path from over here? Guess we could also do something. It is. That time between 8 and 9 when it's like super dusky. So this is my alligator area, and because this fence just ends here, nothing stays. Everything despawns inside of this fence line. The only way to get it to work is if I like place dirt all the way around, and then I would have to make the fence go around all of this area. Because I have a bridge here, I can't put fence underneath it, so it's like I can't do it. So then the next only way I could do it would be to extend the fence out and go across this area and back. When I found that out, it bugged me so much. I haven't worked on this since a very, very long time. I really wanted this type of like connection point, so that way you could like run up and like, you know, see the alligators below. This is one of those parts that bugs me a lot about the game, with like how the zoo has to work. But I think what we're gonna do is fence around here, like up against this thing. And then like we'll have to come back around to connect. And then do the same over here. Around, well, no. I'm gonna have to put a fence underneath the bridge, right like here, because I can't place anything underneath the fence. But we could thinking about maybe bridging over from this side. Like to here. And then maybe we put another zoo creature over here. Maybe we do turkeys or something. Maybe kindas. Can you use Croco Burley Box? I could. Does that stay permanently? We could do turkeys and kinda over there, and then come over here and do either kinda and turkeys over here. And then that would give us a reason to sort of come over to this side and see our Wary Moo display. And then we can see like the glowing aquarium behind it. So I don't want to really mess up this area. Like I could put some path through there, but I don't know. Yeah, I can try it. I have a couple of those. I've never actually placed any. Let's try Croco and the Devil Burley boxes. I always assumed these were like one-time use and they didn't last long, but I might be wrong. These might be like a permanent item that you can place. So they definitely seem like they won't go away. Put the bush devils in this one. Maybe more central, so in case they have a spawn radius. This was one of the few areas that I was gonna like, I was debating on keeping this type of grass, since it was gonna be inside the zoo. As I've been playing this game, the yellow grass is starting to grow on me a bit. It still sort of bugs me, and I definitely prefer it the least, but I think it goes well in certain spots. Pretty sure these won't work until tomorrow. But we have at least this area. Come back tomorrow and see what it looks like. I think that would make sense, because this is going to be our giant mountain area. This whole big area. And we're going to use this for a motorcycle course. And this could be like the entrance to a part of our zoo. We have the crocodiles. We'll have regular crocodiles on this side and the green crocodiles over here, because I think they fight each other. Then we'd go across this way, have a path, probably have a bin of turkeys, and maybe a bin of kinda. Maybe a path between. And then we can come this way. And we'll probably set up maybe like a gift shop or maybe another cafeteria or something as like a place filler. Because then we have the Wary Moo. And then we can maybe put regular frillies on this side. Because the glow-in-the-dark frillies from the tier 2 mine are my favorite, I think, animal in the game right now. Like, I don't like fighting them, but I just like the way they look. I stuffed those guys over by our airport area over here. Yeah, our stink lizards. I love how they look. I love how aggressive they are. They're just great. Should probably get more of them though. Look at these guys. Ah. Thing 1, thing 2. Alrighty. It's a good thought process though. A lot of the problems that I have long term is getting the ideas. Like, I've had these bugs here forever. I have no idea what to do with them. But I think that's a good thought process for the zoo. I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the zoo. And I think that, like, that'll give us some, something to work with. Alrighty. Back to work. I love the ingenuity of Cappadocia, but the museum is my favorite build in this world. Really? I like the aquarium. I think I like Cappadocia more, personally. These types of builds are really cool, and I like how the walls look. Like, I really do like this area. It's definitely probably my second favorite build. But what bugs me is that there's, like, no ceiling. It doesn't... I don't know why it bugs me so much, but I think because I can't put a ceiling on this, it's why it's tier 2 to me. Thank you, Nancy. So wherever we place the burley box, you get 3 of that animal. Does the burley box disappear next day? Or is it just like a permanent, you get 3 animals there from now on? Because that would be really awesome. I've seen people use it before and they get animals, but I wasn't sure if it was like a one-time use or if it was a multi-use thing. I imagine it's a one-time use. Yeah, the box go away. Aw. Bummer. I mean, it makes sense. If it didn't go away, it'd be pretty overpowered. Like every day, like you could place like 20 of them in a spot and just get like tons of crocs every day. Which I mean would be pretty awesome, but I understand how that's like super overpowered. Alright. I'm gonna try a different way of placing these flowers. By just like placing one at a time of each type and just sort of filling in the area. I'm using the glowy ones as sort of the outline of the flower bush area. Well, maybe we have like a tiny one over here, just 2. And those boxes are fairly expensive. Sort of a bummer. For like they're not too expensive, but they are expensive enough to make me double question if you're gonna like keep making more. Did you eat dinner? Said you eat dinner? Giant burp from the wifey. Okay, so now we want... I feel like this might be an easier way to get your flowers placed. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's late. I say easier, but it's definitely going to probably take longer doing it this way. And do I did any of them up here? I completely missed this area. Let's do a white, the flannel flowers. Let's see. All right, the white paper flowers. Maybe we do... these guys first, the Billy buttons. Sort of alternating between yellow and white flowers. then I guess we want to do one of these. And put these guys there. Maybe there. Definitely think we should do those there. And yeah, let's not sing that song and say we did. But here, definitely over here. Maybe there. Did we put any over here? I think the orchids are the last ones that we got to place. I think that sort of ties everything together. Definitely forgot to place some up here though. I think I forgot one of these up here. Alright, and the last one is a little bit of Jackaroo Paw. We don't want to put too many of these around since they are sort of fancy and they don't necessarily go with any of the color theme. But I think it'll be good in certain spots. Sort of like bracketing everything. And maybe there. And how about the top? Did I place any of these up here? Nope. I think that's good though. We just have to do a little bit of flowers in this little spot. See. Maybe there. There and there. 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 Wonder why I couldn't. Oh, well, that happened. Alright, I think we are officially done the aquarium build. The only thing left that we would have to do is put flowers in here. And I think I want to change up from white and yellow to maybe white and red for that area. So I'd also want to maybe put some flowers in this area though. Maybe just a little patch. Or I could just extend that other patch out to here. Why not? I think the rest will fill in once grass is there. Oops. All right. I think that's it for that area. Got the right side and the left side nice and planted. We just really have to wait for some trees to grow up and grow in and some grass to grow in. Got some good progress for today. Let's see. Throw all these flowers back in. We're gonna want white flowers, just because that seems to be the largest variety that the game has to offer. And then we're gonna do pink and purples and reds. So I think that's what's going to be inside of the, you know, maybe we'll put these up here since I only got 14 of them left. I guess these are greenish red, but they can go with almost any color. But this row is what we're going to do for tomorrow. For that area. And then I have to figure out how we're going to path the other areas. I imagine we're going to want to use hardwood and maybe some of this brick stuff and some cement. A little bit better organized, at least. Alrighty. Doot 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 doot. Clear out our inventory. And Got another 4-hour stream in. I think I'm out of creativity for today, though. I don't know if I can do anything more. I got an idea of what I want to do for the zoo. Now that we've got this area figured out, and we're going to probably connect this area together to be more of a zoo area. We're going to need a ton more fur grass, and I don't think this farm's going to do it for us. So maybe next stream we come down into this pine forest area and just wreck all of the grass. See if we can get a few thousand grass seeds. Most of the town is good. We still need to do some work down here. Like some flowers in here. This section needs more flowers, but I think this section is all good. So we're getting there. I would say we're about a third the way done the town. Still got a lot to do though. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. You're welcome for me streaming. I mean, it sounds weird, but I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Shout out to VOD watchers that'll be watching this in the future. You guys are amazing. Leave a comment down below if you're a VOD watcher. Be cool to see how many of you guys out there. Happy time zone to everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. If you're on YouTube, like the video if you enjoyed it. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you're on Twitch, please follow if you haven't already. Thank you guys for watching. I really, truly appreciate you guys hanging out, and even the lurkers. You guys are amazing. But that's going to be the end of stream. Tomorrow we will continue on our escapades of decorating and maybe make some progress on our zoo. Hope you guys have a good one. TTFN.